Unad ka nga yung baso. Sa basag? Bakit? Bakit? Kumuha nga din siya bigyan ng nagulat sa masalan sa kamay. Ay, gracias po siya.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
It's like a Mexican standoff. So this is basically set before the Fantastic Beasts. This is in 1890s. Fantastic Beasts was 1920s. Harry Potter was late 1900s. So 1990s.
Revelio.
Did you hear me about the setting? Like when this is set?
Away from me!
There she goes, so cool.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Rena.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
I'm from
Hello,
Wakanda.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
My classmates from
Shall we
Wakanda.
Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now,
It's Russell
this will be a
Peters.
crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ah,
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. that's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me...
Solid naman their school. Ilan lang kayo. It's like your school eh.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them to... That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I'm Marlon Supreme.
Here we go.
Panic there.
There we go. Brilliant. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Be sharp. Phew. not exactly your typical lesson. Not that I mind.
That's it!
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
You saw that, Baba, you
Good
saw
game
that.
back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother
From
received an offer
Wakanda.
to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word,
Can
if you
use
would.
Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using...
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it
I
won't work.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
learn the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Revelio.
aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
If I could push her away, I swear I would.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
Wish I could see what
I should cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. Ugh, and you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Help me figure this out, yeah.
Revelio.
Hmm. So zero, what's 5 in the middle? Like, what the fuck does that mean? So, for what?
Lalasin mo na yung iba niya, no? Hindi. Bigyan mo sila. Yung sa grupo, tingnan mo. Umuubusin, hindi. Isa lang.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Yeah, there's 2 missing parts on the door. And then this triangle is for the one, the 0, 3, and then question mark. That we're trying to find out the question mark. And then this upside down triangle is for the lower part. And as you can see, the unicorn in the upper left of the upside down triangle, I think that represents 2. Or it could represent 9. But I'm guessing it represents 2. So it's 2, 4, and then if it's 6, it should be 2, 4, 6. That elephant looking thing on the top right. So my guess was I just don't know what the first one is. Let's try to make it like an elephant lang. There, elephant. Let's do it one by one, maybe it will work. Okay, owl. Okay, so it's not the elephant. I'll just deal with it later. Look, oh. Yeah, the goat on the left, and then so like why? Ayaw, ayaw. Left goat, right octopus. Wow, did you search it? You searched it, no? I don't get it, so how did you get that?
Revelio.
What the fuck? Are you serious? That's so crazy, no one, like, I don't get the logic.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. So, now the basic. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thanks.
Thank all my students for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to
I was
live the
Slytherin
most eligible
talaga.
time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now.
Unsanctioned?
Whether it's joining a
Well.
secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you
My
just
cup
have
of
to be
tea.
clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the pink.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous calf. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed,
do
as
that.
did his containment
That's not
charms.
necessary.
So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
Revelio.
Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swing. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Now?
Revelio.
It was an accident!
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh.
Protego!
You're better than that!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Protego! Leviosa!
Fringo! Act like a winner!
Leviosa!
Expulso! Come on! Expulso! never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Okay. Hope to see you back here again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. And he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Got it. Revelio. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
My exams. One of them deserves more than I'd say.
Hindi pa nag-aaral sa tikuan.
Revelio. Accio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Lagay mo sa bag lang. Huwag mo lang kainin tapos ka na kumain. Lagay mo sa bag. Bag lang ha. Wait. Anak na yan. Go. Alis. Bakit lalapit na si Lola? Ay, binigyan na kita ng lahat, di ba? Doon na. Bata. Harap na.
It's got superb, it's got 6 there. I think that's meant to be.
Hello guys, welcome back to MS Tech Tutorials. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you guys why you cannot see certain gear that you collected from the Challenges tab. So let's just go to Challenges, for example, and go to Quests, and you can see all of these items that I have acquired or whatever. And if you go back to gear, and you, for some reason, when you click on the face sword, for example, and you don't see it, the reason is because So you're gonna actually have to go to, like, you're gonna have to hover over FaceWare. You're gonna have to click square, or that's for PS5, and X for Xbox. So change appearance. And once you do that, you can now see all the collections that you have unlocked, which is pretty cool. You can do this with everything else. So if you were wondering why you're not seeing certain collections that you like were rewarded in your gear section, all you have to do is simply click square, change appearances, and then you can change it. And yeah, that's pretty cool. And yeah, so that is how you can see the collections that you were awarded. So that's it for the video. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to give the video a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and have a great day.
This cannot possibly be.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
I think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy. Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Denny, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Naligo ka na ba?
Curious indeed. What do you think?
Dad,
Extraordinary.
pwede na ba natin ito buksan?
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and
Gingerbread.
magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is
Oh,
it
Yogi.
really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
The console on, use the included USB cable to connect it to the controller and press the PlayStation button. And that's all there is to it.
Pwede ba natin try yung gingerbread? Or are you saving it for Christmas?
Mami, ano mo bang meron? Nakalagay lang sa ganito. Maliliit. Nagay mo lang. Kumain ka na ba? Deko, kainin mo na daw yun. Pwede na. Yes, cinnamon na naman. Cinnamon ba yan? Ayoko na cinnamon. Magugas ka ng kamay.
Kasi baka pangit na eh. Diba?
Prosciutto nga eh. Kuha ka ng palisal. Yung prosciutto.
What's that?
Yung parang
Kasama?
diba?
Wait.
Kainin mo na. Cinnamon yan. Oo. Ayan. Naamoy ko na eh. Ang lakas ng amoy. Cinnamon. Kulay lang naman. Puro karni tayo bukas. Naamoy ko dyan ko. Cinnamon. Ayaw ko yung nasa mukha mo. Cinnamon, no? Naamoy ko eh. Ang lakas.
Yung chocolate na to yung may alak.
Yung lechon, sana malutong yung lechon ng cake. Ano, Diego? Cinnamon, ah?
Yeah. Ginger.
Ganyan ka lang.
Yung ano lang yung gusto ko dito eh.
Oatmeal?
Oatmeal lang.
Sabi ko na. Yun lang kinain natin. Sabi ko oatmeal.
Yung tinira niya. Yung chocolate.
Puro oatmeal.
Puro oatmeal lang yun. Kasi yun lang yung masarap. I tried all their cookies na. Yung oatmeal lang yung masarap.
Masarap dun sa doon, yung Subway doon. Nasa ganda. Meron silang bagong flavor there. Cheesy yun in order ko kasi cheesy something.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alam ba yung mga free games? Binili mo yan?
$17. Kasi yung original, 70. Holiday sale, 75 off.
Wala na silang gamit doon. Wala, dito tao.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dippy seeds?
Ma. Hogwarts.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Ay, mami, gawa na yung tulad. Alam mo yung ginagawa sa bahay dati na?
Accio.
Mas mabilis na may makapit.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Which one? What Christmas tree? I am naman.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
One liner! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear it down eventually. Confringo, Levioso. A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Let that right, lumbering lout. He's faltering. Few more hits to do the job. Levioso.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
Merlin's
I'd say
beard.
help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to
Oh,
where
yeah.
they were.
Yeah.
Of course, officer.
Matamis.
Officer Singer.
Parang yung
And thank
ginawa,
you
yung
again.
kinain natin.
Lumos. Reparo. I'll go and see what you want.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
Wala kang titimplahin bake na, no? Hot chocolate. Ikaw ang ba ang bumibili? Saan ka bumibili? Mami, save more lang pala bumibili. Lang? Yung hot chocolate na ginagawa ni Mami. Okay din yan, ha? Yung ginagawa mo. Save more lang ba yun?
Reparo.
Masarap din siya. Save more lang ba yun?
Okay, Harry Potter.
Ibang Fantastic Beasts, 1920s. Ito, 1890s. That's Harry Potter, 1990s. That, can you pass the dragon?
Gusto mo rin pa ito?
Same talk. Ayun, okay lang naman yung tubo.
Tikman mo, Mami, kung okay. Yan, matamis nun.
Singing your praises.
Exactly.
Sir, I don't believe we met.
Doctor's Hill, Clothier extraordinary. Remarkable. And not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an order of learning. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Bebe, patay tayo. Meron naman tayo. Oh, nakang teteng. Hindi pa nakaka-akit, meron na kagad. Sana!
Tis the season.
Tiis? Ano gagawin? Tiis the season?
This the season nga eh.
Meron naman. Wala ba yun? Bumalik ba?
Bigay mo na lang si Yogi. Maribik, bigay mo na lang si Yogi. Isa lang yan, nag-iisa.
Hindi.
Bumalik dyan ka na nila.
Pang third time na nila bumalik eh. Joke lang.
Ay! Marami ito binigay nung ano sa intern. Meron ka na namang lalagay. Yan, parang ganyan mami, yung basket mo, yung bag mo. Gusto mo bang palitan niya? Yan na, tapos na si Malu. Tapos na si Malu.
Ano, naiinis na si Ate Lea? Ano, naiinis ka na?
Ang takot.
Ha?
O yan na naman, dalawa.
Ito mga bata ko, nakakapagod.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even rebellion-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Use my shop at your leisure.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
So laugh trip to gonna. I'm in the 1890s. I'm wearing shades like this, dude.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Can you-
Rylock is working with Rookwood, the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Can you hear me?
Quickly,
Can you
let's get
comment?
inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can
Nice.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
You like these
It's my
shades?
first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Butterbeer.
Heard
Oh,
about the
that.
attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before.
Why does this a girl? It's like
Something's not
they
right.
pitched her voice
The only
down.
brutes we
It
usually
was
have
like
to
a,
deal with
it was like a dude.
That's fine,
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry,
Gargle.
Victor.
Two people's
Once the two
watching
of you
now.
leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Alright guys, click like and subscribe.
Butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
No, there was two people. Oh, okay. Were you the two people? It's Chloe and Dominique. Alright guys, click
Seems you've
like
made
and
an
subscribe.
unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
And if you enjoy what you're watching guys, share,
And Rookwood?
click like and subscribe.
I I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I'm from the future. Looking like that.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidating.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if you don't want to risk another detention for getting...
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Revelio. Revelio.
Help me with my sat. Some kind soul help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. Now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm here about the new spell you want.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defense. As such, you are to learn Incendiary, handy for lighting torches. And, when necessary...
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendia. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
This guy sounds so fucking gay.
Act like a winner. Mind the one.
Leviosa. Best of that.
Potato. Stupefy. Repair.
Oof.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Protego. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. There goes my wager. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Leviosa.
Stupefy.
Potato. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear.
Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Take a winner. Leviosa.
Accio. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now. Leviosa.
Accio. Leviosa.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. There goes my way.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Accio.
The one.
Leviosa.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing before you...
Revelio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Lumos. Leviosa.
That was something.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
That's it!
Levioso! Accio!
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You look...
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll...
Assignment's all finished.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Yogi!
Something like that. It's not as full as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
You should have known better than to cross my path. Is this cool?
I'll be quieter than jobbing.
trust. The librarian's still here. Quick, find the bookcase. Highway now.
You told me the librarian would be gone now.
I said usually,
But
but
it'll
it'll still be alright.
Do you
Do you
see
see
her
her
desk
desk
behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside the restricted section.
You
You distract, I get the key. Understood. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Someone there? Is that your piece? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Ernest?
That's not so difficult after all. How to find the book.
Oh,
That one's charmed with more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Never
Never
judge a
judge a
tome
tone
by
by
its
its
cover,
cover,
I
I
say.
say. Yogi? Yeah? Hmm? Yes,
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Incendio!
We must remain unseen.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Can't you leave us to rust about in peace? Out of here with you!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its... Don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about and wandering the restricted section at this hour.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge it. Don't let her see you.
You on? Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. Nice to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
As Merlin knows, everyone else is giving it.
Why do you think we find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Of course. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Reparo.
Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that room over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Cards are ready.
Accio.
Oh shit.
Let me
Iba yung camera niya, ganyan lang talaga.
Nyeta lang.
Revelio. Accio. Let me Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Let me
Ay, shh. Uy. Ay. What? Ah.
Balik ako ulit.
Ah. Kala ko, maglo-load pa. Hindi na.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Isadora Morgan. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Lepore.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of nothing like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited Johanna.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insisted it was my imagination going wild. It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known another who could.
I don't understand at all.
The whispers and traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgan.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm among others. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detention is only sufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Pete informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I will have you tell me.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm really pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Natutulog ba si Dante?
Hindi na kailangan.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia gobstones. Revelio.
Ate Maribik! Ate Maribik!
Pa!
Ganda yung ganyan tao. Ah.
Revelio.
Yogi! Yogi, punta mo si Ate Leia.
Places around the school for Zenobia Goldstones. Rebellion. Rebellion. Rebellion.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia Goldstones.
Nakakita ka na ng round na escalator.
Round ng escalator?
Ganyan, pero escalator.
Hindi. Saan makakita?
Kabila,
Saan makakita nun?
May mall doon na maganda. Ganyan yung escalator.
Galing ah.
Revelio.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Accio.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Accio. Repair. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Diego, can you get the lalamove for the British? Fine. Ha? Tayo po. Ayan po yun. Sabi ko, bili ka na daw ng 10PS. Ano? Slim? Slim din? Meron din akong slim sa taas eh. Okay. Ano safe din? Ano? Digital? Hindi. Meron din basic.
Nagagawin mo. Kailangan kong kunin eh. Hindi ko alam kung paano.
The Daily keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia gobstones.
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobio's gobstones.
Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobio's gobstones.
Accio!
Oh!
Zenobio's gobstones. I hardly see what the fuss is about.
Kay Bernice?
Yeah?
Yeah? Mga baon niya yan. Ako nagbaba niyan. Ha? Baka that's for us. Ask nga Auntie Julie. Ano ba yan? Why is she giving Bernice mug?
Bring it up na may fix it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Si Bernice, sorry, si Chloe rin I'll invite.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobio's gobstones.
Ayun. Kanina nagbabag eh. Grabe. Okay. Mata mo, it's the stairs sa Harry Potter. Ma. Ma, look. Ma. Yeah. It's like the stairs, yeah.
Sino yan? Si ano?
Hindi, 18 to eh. So, yung... pero yung mga professor dito, mga great aunt ni Ron Weasley.
May, Diego, may dinala ba si Auntie Kitty? Eh, may dinala ba?
Na? Baka nasa bag ni Bernice na pink. Kasi tatlo lang yung binaba ko yung bag, tapos yung dalawang paper bag dyan, yung isa nasa taas na, kinuha na ni Ate Marivic.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobie's gobstones.
Rebellion!
Accio!
Rebellion!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobie's gobstones.
Just one more gobstone.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia gobstones.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
I should...
more luck than I did tracking down those.
Olivia. I found your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are
aren't yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now I have all my gobstones back. I wonder if anyone in common would be up for a game.
I'm sure
Sure they'd be willing to play after the troubles of getting back.
It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprained, which won't include me. Very well, off we go. Wish me luck.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Melly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered.
keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked... If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic history.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
You cannot resist this. Goblins working with Rookwood. Makes no sense.
It
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox.
It's inconceivable. It's... Fig.
The
Visitor.
I'll
I'll see what I can find out.
So, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
That's... Wait. The restricted section? But how? Thinking perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the bottom for us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps it's also something useful that may take some time. I wonder where this is. Below Hogwarts.
I searched where I found the book. The man we saw before, the person was a professor. The first memory showed him and three other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a dragon.
Was right. And the second memory?
To a student who started as a fifth year, like I did. She did see traces of
Hogwarts too.
Why those memories?
Habang nagka-cutscene, he looks like that.
Master has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about your update.
I understand. 1890s nga.
Don't neglect your studies. Your work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. That was more intense than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep you occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.